테스트, 마이크 테스트. 이거리. That is the wrong screen. Okay, I believe this one is the correct screen. Yeah. All right. Wait, I forgot. Hold up. Where's it? I forgot to assess my avatar. Alright, I think I should be on screen, and yeah, we're rolling. Hello chat. Welcome. My name is PixelNayt, and today we're gonna be continuing to draw the Amphoreus piece that I've been working on for the past couple of weeks. I just finished like a software defense, so I just wanna chill this afternoon, even though I just woke up from like a 1-hour nap. Anyways, yeah, the current progress is this. I've currently laid out the base colors, which I did in the last stream, and probably today we're just gonna be going through a bunch of stuff. Wait, hold on. Why is my tablet not responding? Why are you not responding? Why is this tablet not responding? I just left this for like... Oh, I just left this for like a day. Hold up. Back in my settings. You guys can see me. It's in area? Ah, there we go. Finally. Yeah, I was in custom area. Settings just Well, anyways. Hi. Eto ne. Current progress. Laid out the base colors. I also did some backgrounds and some, yeah. Was not part of the previous stream. However, I added some renders, Doritos chess piece. Added the vortex of Genesis. I kinda copy pasted and I kinda took a screenshot, then like rendered some of the stars in it. I'll probably add the symbols, the core flame symbol. Also, for an access background, I haven't actually done any of that, but hey, what else? What else progress that I did off stream? Off stream, I did some of these bubbles. Bubbles. There's only 3 of them. Actually, there's. However, I'll probably add some today. But right now, I just what's it called? I would like to render everything. You know? I just want to add like the light source and basic shadows, and then I'll just chill. Okay, first things first, I need to grab Siren reference. You can monitor. Now you can see the monitor tab. There we go. I think I announced the post. Hey, friends, let's like my own post. my algorithm is dead. I gotta like my own post, man. I also uploaded a little short animation clip recently. it's kind of scuffed, but yeah, it's part of my what's it called, animation project finals. Supposed to be submitted next week. Yeah, we haven't done any progress on that. I'll probably speedrun this that entire animation like a couple of days. Yeah, likely. But hey, yeah, Siren reference sheet. I'm getting distracted here. And then here. Right, what's that? I should have a mood board, honestly. One day. My phone is charging, so I can't exactly use it. However, I do have a lighting already in mind for this. Let's just do that. For the star, I'm gonna AK star. It's already on the base color. I swear it was here. Ejects hobbies. HRC trailer. Yeah, trailer. Not the golden. Yeah, no, it's the... Yeah, it's this one. There's supposed to be white line art here. Yeah, this one is supposed to be white line art. Hold up just a second. I changed some of these. So does that mean? Yeah, I think this means that we can just cover this up. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to lessen the value of her dress there in order for us to differentiate the line art and line art. I don't know, I shouldn't do that. I should have put these on separate layers. This is my attempt on like painting. My closest attempt on painting. I'm more of a line art guy if you remember. Fine, and then we go ahead and start painting the star. Let's add some light so yeah, we're gonna abandon. I did draw her symmetrically, however, this time around. So as for light source, I'll probably do it. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the one for now, and I'll just branch out. Polish this later. At a future date. The better word for it. Of course, we'll also have some other colors. Like a prism, you know. It's supposed to have multiple. The crystal. So we're just gonna paint them. I haven't drawn in a while. For like a week, I haven't touched my tablet. I've been busy making like software defenses. And next week probably is also my finals, so even the Five Nights at Freddy's 2, my friends, we can't exactly watch it yet because we're also like busy with finals week. I can't wait for the semester to be over. Finally in the media. I've been wanting to watch, especially Cinderella Grey as well. I think that should be fine. I still need to add like color here. Now what is in? I like pinks too. Grab a pink. I need it to be noticeable. Maybe something red. Yeah, something like that. Hey, alright. Turn a bit purple. Yes, soft. Something like this. Edges. Well, I might have to change some of the line art here. Some blue. Actually, I think that's purples. So I need to work on my values. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I need to work on the values. I am so glad I have this in mind. Yeah, this side here needs some stuff. Hold up. Yeah, this needs some work. Cool, let's go ahead. Add more dark shades. Now this is a technique I've been incorporating as of my recent artworks. Yeah, value grouping. What does it look like? Oh wow, it actually looks decent? Kinda decent. What if we made it a bit more gray? No, it doesn't work. The way I pick colors, it's always... well, it's always saturated. There's always too much color to it. I want to copy the artist who does like soft pastel colors. I want to work with a bunch of group. That's something I want to study. But on January, I have to like start applying for internships. Oh my gosh, I'm almost graduating. Can't believe it. Huh. What if we added color to the line artist? This work. Yeah. And then what we could do on her dress is that we can make it a bit darker. So if we go into the line art, just quickly paint Cyrene. I'm gonna search up references on my phone. I've saved up references for the line art on my phone. Where is it? That's so long ago. I think I saved up references on November. Is it November? Yeah, it was November. A bunch of reference. November 26th. Should I add a yellow hue? I could add a yellow hue to the entire piece. Ooh, I like this one. Hold up. I found a really cute reference. Also, why is my OBS on like red ping? Oh, why is my internet on red ping? I'm not even playing a game. Oh. What line art color is this? It's a deep purple. Kinda deep purple. I'll send this to the art graph channel that I... Where is it? Art reps, send. Oh, no posts. Twitter. Discord. Yes, I'm sending this to myself. If you can see my bottom option. I have something. My own private Discord channel. Send that to art reps. There we go. Yeah, this one, I like this feat. So painterly. I want to base my colors on this. Yippee. Okay, so if I analyze this, there's a lot of dark values. The light source is really coming from Amphoreus. I'm gonna have to lessen the shading. Yeah. Got you. Okay. Do something wild here. Oh. Colors. OC. Let's add some more hot pinks. Hot pink. This. Yeah, just add some texture. Dude, I also gotta like study Photoshop In terms of like illustrations, I don't know. The thing is, most of the jobs in my country require you to like study Photoshop, but yeah, I understand it's like industry standard. But dude, I much prefer working on Crete. I've tried Photoshop, but I just prefer working on Krita. Heck, even in CSP, I'm probably just biased on like art software, to be honest. We add this, add color, like that. Finance here. And then, what I could do, add grays. Yes, their line art is blue and gray. At least most of their line art. I should have separated this into my actual workflow. I tried a different workflow this time. Right now, I have the entire line art, this piece, on one layer. Minus for a couple of exceptions. With this, I didn't want to render line art. So I just did a full solid color. I'll probably dark shade. Actually use my airbrush. Gosh, I love the airbrush. Yes, on the bottom bits, it just makes more blue. We need more blue. Actually, more gray. And then for her hair, hot pinks. Hot pinks for the what? Abandon the thingy. Need to start using actual use. I really like the symmetry tool, man. It saves us so much time. But sometimes most pieces are not symmetrical. A bunch random bullshit. No, we're not serious. We're going random with this one. Dude, there's some perspective issues here. Oh my gosh, I just noticed this. There's some perspective issues. Does this make sense? That does not make sense. Hold up, I need to... I'll just add a layer here. Fixes. Fixes. Yeah, post thingy. But let me just take a mental note of fix. There you go. We'll make a mental note of that. I need to fix that part. Like post-rendering. Because I already did the line art. Then the base colors. It's gonna ruin everything. So I need to paint everything first, and then after I'm satisfied, I'll just fix it in post. Base line art. Yeah, we do need a lot of yellow. Yes, a lot of warmth. Line art kind of follows shadow. So first, apply shadow layer. But star veil. Let's open this. Bit blue. Dude, I wanna understand how people work with grays. Oh. I need to understand. Not too much of a downward. Nani kore? To understand the lighting first. Hello, Zuki. Yes, we're coloring. Finally. I finally have time to color the entire piece. Oh, right now I'm trying to figure out how to kind of line art colors I want to have. As well as like the lighting direction. Okay, I just got pinged on my Facebook. Okay, back to drawing. Oh, hello, Chaos. I didn't see you there as well. Hello, welcome, Chaos. My bad. Oh, no. Yeah, I could probably just use this. Hi, bait. Okay. If the light comes from this crystal, then I can just do this. Surely. Frick. Listen. I've been programming for the past I don't know how many days. I lost my art skills. This is why I don't like to juggle between programming and then art studies. Let's make this a bit warmer. Hold on. Value check. Value check. Hold on. I just did that. Like the nose ridge. I'm employing anime techniques. Yeah. I'm kind of just doing random. Actually, I'm spending too much time on. I should focus on is like the general shape, if I remember correctly. Lay out the biggest shadows first. Let's just do this. Could be a bit more gray. Could be a bit... that everything blends well. Actually, I need that needs a bit more color. Frick, I can't work with grays. I just default to a bunch of like, what's it called, highly saturated colors. I just prefer it that way. But I would like to like one day draw it paint with grays. But right now, I guess we're just doing this. I guess we're doing this. Alright, I guess this would work if we had like colors for the hair. So let's paint the hair right now. It might... I'm gonna trust in the process. Trust the process, okay? Right now, it may not look much. But once we start laying out the surrounding colors, that's when the entire piece will start forming. Where's the layer? I have so many layers. Hair sub, hair tails, hair main. I have 3 hair layers here. Hair folders. What it is. Pixel likes to work with so many layers. No, that is... Alright. Backside. Yes. Backside. Yeah! Yeah, look at this! Lighting! We don't have to follow the entire shape. Because right now, what I'm literally doing is I'm making a circle. You don't have to follow, you don't have to draw the actual hair strands. Just need a U shadow shape. This. So right now, if the light is coming from this crystal, then to create a strong front light. Yeah, that. I want to color these stuff as well. Oh, this one is the white hair tail. Hold up. Color the backside. Yeah, like this. Yeah, look at that. Or I like this. I like it. Now we need to settle this part here. Part of hair main. Part of hair main. Part of hair main. Let's go. Turning on the symmetry tool. Yeah. Because alright, where's her dress? I need to start laying out her dress shadows. That's this one. Shadow color. That's a lot of layers. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to paint with like 1 layer. That could be like a good clickbait title. Artist learns to draw on 1 layer. I need a bit... Oh, no. That's wrong. I need... Am I right? I'm not sure I'm doing this correctly. Did I just render this individually? I could probably just render this individually. Follow the shape of the booba. Yes! We need to follow the shape. On it. Okay, what is this layer? Excess layers. Okay, I think these are just... Can safely delete these. Yeah, I can safely delete those. Oh no. Where's the rest of the clothes? Oh, here we go. Shadow. Right. I'm gonna do first. A lady's eye. This part. Actually, I could add that in light source. Is this multiply layer or not? The shadow. This is not multiply layer. I guess I'm just used to like choosing my own colors. Like, I know you can use the multiply layer for shadow, but I just prefer to just select my own colors using the color wheel. It's part of like, what's it called? Some of the art studies I've done previously. Figuring out what colors to choose. It also helps develop your like color theory. Really nice. Add light source. Start the then hold up. I think we need to go back to the main color. Okay, which part is this? Oh, it's over there. That. So just more saturated color. I don't think so. Hold up. Let me just explain how I select shadows most of the time. So right now, I'm kind of making Cyrene a bit more the purple side. So if this is the base color right now, like this is the base color, the light source. Most artists go for shadow first and then they add light. But for me, I just put the entire character in light and then basically add the shadows later. So this white layer here is the base color. So if we go into this, if we eye drop this shadow layer, we check the color wheel. Let me just check this chord. Yeah, you can see the color wheel. So right now it's over here. If we use this one, kinda around the gray area. Because if we add a bit more saturation, it's gonna kind of look a bit weird. Something like this. Not desirable. Now that I think about it, I should probably darken the line art. Hold up. The line art. I can't find my own layers. But for line art, that's probably just fine to do whatever you prefer. Like for this example, the artist that I'm currently referencing on Discord. The bottom monitor has a lot of painterly style. So their line art is kind of extra bright. Especially when it comes to the hair. Oh, they even have yellows. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is actually improving my piece. Adding yellows. Yeah, this is just some color theory magic. Even I'm surprised. It's actually glowing right now. Because what's it called? This darker shade of red and then adding yellow. If you combine both of these, it just makes the yellow pop out, which gives the effect of it glowing. Yeah. Did I explain that right? No. I can't yap about this. I am such a bad teacher. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still need to color the crystals. Hold on. I need to reference that real quick. That's a lot of crystals. Oh. Let me zoom in. Let's zoom. Yeah, I think there's a better resolution. There's no better resolution. I'm gonna have to make do with this. Because Cyrene has like a bunch of colorful crystals. Press. And it's glowing. So it's fine if we just probably didn't light that stars. Okay, we need to modify this layer. Alright. How many shades of color is this? A lot. I think this is referencing the Amphoreus color. I don't want to eye drop. I need to train myself in coloring. It'd be a bit more bright. Add another layer. Crystal lines. Crystal light. What brush is that? In Krita, it's just a digital round brush. Yeah, it's just a digital round brush. It's mostly a circle. Yeah. I don't exactly use that too many fancy brushes. Most of the time it's just pencil and then a round brush. Any sort of round brush with like a fading. As long as there's like pen pressure to it, I can use it. Okay, this part is probably just purple. Also add orange. Yeah, I guess I'll just render this in like one color. I mean one layer. This is probably gonna backfire on me because I'm not used to drawing or that way. I just need to make it appear. One is a complete. That. More crystals here, it's mostly triangles. Dang, I should just use a better brush. Do I have a triangle brush? I can use this. What brush is this? It's a basic 5 size brush. Yeah, it's another basic size brush. This one is a bit more sharp. I think this is this is the default Krita brush. Yeah, most of the times the default brushes are really nice, to be honest. The only time I use like textured brushes is when I get too lazy. Like this one. I think I downloaded this a custom brush. I don't remember where. Because I've been using this for like 6 or 5 years, 5 or 6 years, give or take. Dark blues, actually. Yeah, I'm just making the crystals in like one layer. I need to separate the line art from the painting. Because this is bugging me. Yeah, like that. That's all. Yeah, screw the symmetry tool. Gonna manually do. Then I guess a bit more red. Yeah, we need to make her glow. Baseline art. Yeah, that works. Then the skin line art should be like the same. Should be a red hue. Yeah, I probably fine. Then let's go ahead and get Cyrene's eyes. The big part. She has pretty unique eyes. A bunch of triangles. Hold on. We grab light line for this layer because she has diamonds. This symmetry well. Actually zoom in. Not zoom in. Fill the color in because it's not supposed to be filled, but this is way easier. A diamond. Our Elysia XP. Lessen the brush size. Gosh, I should work on like a huge canvas. I mean, to be fair, this is already like 1440. Already pretty huge by my standards. If I go any higher, it's gonna start lagging. After all, I am working on one layer. I mean, multiple layers. I think that's fine. Work. Light sword. Yellow. Light orange. Dark purple. Dark purple. And with the colors. Probably like that. And then I'll add the details a bit later. Probably fine. Let's go back to the crystal. I need to fix this. Rendering my beloved. Even though it's a time-consuming process, this part of the fun. Reference sheet. Copy the reference sheet. Glad this website exists. Probably just change this up later. Add hue. Look like a crisp. Actually, never mind. I shouldn't follow this. In the first place, I didn't even follow this. The reference sheeting. Needs a bit more. Light blue. They're green. IMC. Kind. Also a lot of hot pink. Also, even though these are shadows, these still have light. Still have their light asleep. Blend this. Yeah, I also have a blending brush. I also downloaded this. We're locking in. Let's go. Second thought, I don't think we'll add more sheep. Actually, if I subdivide these, will it make my life easy? If I add like the white lines. Does it make my life easier? It kinda does. Kinda. Preference. How did they do? Dang. Okay. They don't have line art tab. So I do need to completely paint. Nice drawing. Thank you. Arigato. Been recently working on this again after a couple of weeks of taking a break on drawing. Right now I'm just what's it called, setting up like the shadow direction. Also figuring out how to draw the crystals dress. Kind of a bit challenging right now. Actually, this entire dress part could be in ambient occlusion. I could grab a glow layer. I could make that glow. Something color. Or maybe white. Maybe a whiter color. Yeah. It's not completely white, there's still some subtle pinks. Yeah, it should be. As for her dress, I need to remake the shadow layer. Not following the entire light source. Irene, why are you not small anymore? God, it's my fault. I could have chosen a better angle. Think. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. Separate font. So that we can see a general line. Yeah, that works fine. Then I'll add like crystal bands. Amphoreus. The Amphoreus insignia! Yes! Hold on. Go back to the star. The light source will be light source. As in a literally bright light. Let's add texture to that actually. Actually, hold up. I want to separate that into a different layer. Big light. I am so sorry to people who draw with like one layer or something, one layer less. Probably a nightmare to you. However, this is the PixelNayt. Then I could probably saturate this a bit more. At least the sides. Can I? Could probably saturate. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yeah. Oh. Need to separate this into the background. Those can be. However, these, based on the reference I'm trying to do, they kind of divided the halo rings like a non-glowing entity. First, the halo rings. Sirene halos. I can probably add a gray shadow to this. At least going to the top side. Let me try it. trust in the process. Oh, actually, instead of doing gray, I could probably just... I'm experimenting with colors. Get a hot pink. Then I'll slowly grade probably fine. I'll keep the what's it called, the leaves here. They can stay as like a bright color. But the outside halos that she has can be a bit more subtle. Canvas flip check. Does this look alright? There's some lighting issues. I can tell some lighting issues, especially this side. Hold up. I shouldn't dwell on this too much. Actually, you know what? Let's move forward. We shouldn't dwell on this too much. Because we'd be here for like a century if we spent our entire time on Cyrene. Alright, let's proceed to Finon. My boy, Finon. What color are you? I'm gonna wing this. I'm gonna wing this. All my references don't match my art style. Alright, what color would he be? Golden, probably? Yeah, golden. Bit blue. I want it to be too purple. Because Castor's is already like pink. Pinkish purple. This is my butchered attempt of him looking downward. There was an attempt. Ah, screw it. You know what? Let's go. Airbrush. Gonna airbrush the heck out of this thing. Need darker colors on the inside. I'm gonna do rim lighting. So it doesn't make sense to just put the entire piece on colored line art. But for the hair. Face. Back. Now I could probably improve the map here. Symmetry tool. That looks like... I think that looks like... doing some last minute touches. Because the entire piece just changed. I started doing colors. I should... I could probably improve his hair, but I'm already at the coloring phase. It is what it is. And... hair layer. Finon, where's your layer? Here's the first one. Probably gonna have grayish hair. Skin like dang, he's this entire hold up. Can I cheat this? Can I just use like a multiply? Well, I want to try something. Multiply. Set this to multiply. Me getting lazy, you know? Okay. Just me getting lazy. Like that. Add a glow here. What does this look? This sounds so easy to do. What the frig? This so... Yeah, I'm kind of doing something like this. Okay. So we have like a strong backlight. There's also like light coming from. Bruh. Yeah. Dang, should I just keep this? No. I'll just use this that as reference. For now. Probably use. Oh, as you can see, I have no. I did not think this. What happens when you try to wing your entire piece? Especially since there's so many characters in the entire canvas. Alright, I'll use that as reference. My demos. I don't know what I did here. However, the lighting could come from this. This side will be in shadow. Alright. Crystals! Yes, I added a bunch. I didn't know how to fill this part. Also, I got too lazy with drawing his clothes. So sorry. No. It's just that Hoyoverse designs, they're kinda hard for me to draw. I'm suffering from skill issues. I had to take some liberties. Oh, frick! I forgot to turn on the freaking... Oh, the recording tool. I was supposed to be recording. Bad. I missed like a bunch of coloring layers here. Man. Okay. Go back. I don't think we missed that much. I'm about to upload like a time lapse once the thing is spinning. After I did a bunch of stuff last year. Alright, hair. Great. How should we work with this? I don't know how to work with this. I'll just pick a color here. So, my own thing. Skin. Layer. Shadow. Yeah, I'm doing a purple. But then again, there's a Yaniscape. Like, he can't be an entirely shadow. Some parts of him has to be in light. Fine. This fine. I trust the process. I trust the process. You always trust the process. Otherwise, the process will not trust you. There's vibe painting. Not similar to vibe coding. I'm vibe painting. Alright, this will probably improve if we paint his clothes. Where's the golds? Where's the gold layer? Here. Yeah, would you look at that? Now, I need to check. ID. I have his reference. I am zoom. How does his shoulder pads work? It goes upward. So this side could be like, I'm correct. Entire side. Same goes for. Actually, screw that. I'm gonna add this in like. Hold up. Let me cook. Let pixel cook. I can make this eat stuff by doing this. Yes, I freaking love cell shading. I mean, my style is not entirely cell shading. It's a mixture of the two. It's an abomination of. And I guess black shadow. Blacks. Black shadow. One strong shadow here because holes. Still add some color. Hold up. Let me. No, my brush. Did an accident. My hand dexterity is absolutely gone. Hold up. I was 30 now. I'm not there. Dust and grime on it. Oh yeah. Also, it's already looking nice. Man, I freaking love painting gold. Just a bunch of mess. Compared to clothes, battles are so easy. Hello, RV. Welcome. Currently drawing M characters. Currently continuing my. I think this is part 4 of my drawing sessions. Drawing stream. Cast. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to paint. How to paint most of them. Yeah, those are shadows, and I could probably add something. What that something is? Pixel doesn't even. Actually, I could probably make this a group. Yeah, something like that. Get a bit blue. Nothing too dark. Yeah. Strong shadows. technically on this side, I can get a red. That shadow? Wait, what layer am I drawing on? Oh, dark shadow. Separated these into the layers, so so I can be lazy and stop painting. One of these. I have a more efficient layer, but not today. I'll do that. I'll leave that to the future. Yeah, I need to avoid as much as possible. I need to the metal has to be like shiny. This part is supposed. Yeah. Alright. I think that's alright. Back here. Light. At least the main lighting group. And just the lighting from the Giannis gate, and then the lighting from behind him. I'm also gonna add special effects later. I'm gonna have like red energies. Part of this kit. With the crystal things. Yeah, we can proceed to draw a paint. But I can't see. The black clothes. He's... I wanna see. How does this look like on my main one? Cyrene is too gray. I need to find our ones. Black's values. Black's values. This one. Stuff going on. Max. Blend this. Fine art color. Fine art color. To find a matching color. I'm gonna have to remake my... Get like basic lighting. Although I'll probably just do that off stream. brighter colors. Hair is pretty bright. So I have to find like a good shadow shade. I don't want to do harsh lighting. Asteroid? Start working on Asteroid? Not yet, not. Some subsurface scattering. Nope, not multiply, not multiply. HUD. I have a conundrum. I have a gradient layer. I could just make that up. This entire side is supposed to not being painted. Oh, it's where is this? Bottom. Dark shadow. Add rim light. Rim light just makes everything so good. Once again, I am over. Subtleties. Those probably fine. So this is still facing this direction. And a little bit. It would be weird. Entire faces in like light. Then there's hair shadows here. It doesn't make sense. I really need to fix the shadow shape. I could add this one. Googles. Oh, never mind. Good work. Yeah, that. Whoa, accidental light. Yeah, that makes sense because why these hair? Hair. Technically, it's blocking light. Yeah, that makes sense. Blocking the light on this side. But since Treevee is here, her sentry game, lighting up every character's left side. Whitey's hair. I am a genius. Accidental genius. Perhaps it is second nature. Sasuga Pixel. My other person. Speaking of other person. Yeah, I still haven't made the VTuber model for PixelNayt. Even though I said like this year I would make my VTuber model, I just joined like a bunch of projects, and I ended up not doing my own person. I've been taking commission alongside like university. Like money is money, okay? I also my hobbies are pretty. I gotta accept commission. Yeah, if we blend this probably look. Hate the eyes. Right, let's grab some big shadows. Probably go for Amphoreus. Paint everybody. Amphoreus and then trim. And then I'm just gonna do a quick speed run of everything. Out after this. Buy some food. Relax. Resume later tonight. Slowly approaching officially. Basically, I'm about to graduate. No longer artiste. That was that. I think that was. I can just run. What if I add the yellow filter? Oh, when they're like fading. Over here. Add that. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, this could work. But I'm gonna have to change the main line art color. Yeah. I'm gonna add that in post. I finish rendering most. Good. Okay. Yeah, we can keep this. Main line art, gold filter. That's another layer to the entire canvas. Oh man. Here. Oh. Change anything? I have that. It doesn't change. You can turn that off. Yay. Turn on this. Trailblazers, not part of the goal. They're not dead. Minor spoilers for Amphoreus. Everyone is kinda dead but alive at the same time. Except for Cyrene. Kinda exists in limbo. What has become of Amphoreus, bro? Wait, isn't... Hold up. Let's check. Our channel. Isn't the... It's tonight. Yo! It's in 2 hours! Yeah. Version 3.8 is in 2 hours. Ooh. Okay, I could probably stream. I might do a watch party. Who knows? I could do a watch party. Alright, the stream is gonna be extended for like 3 hours. I'm gonna extend the stream for like 3 hours. For that. True rest. We have a freaking an update coming right up. Yeah. Since we're gonna be staying here. I shouldn't show that channel. Capture. That main text. Oh, hold on. I just want to quickly check something here. Checking something. Oh, this is some big stuff. Right. Okay. One of the projects I'm working on. Actually, am I even working on the project? I've already completed. But yeah, one of the projects I'm working. I just received big. There we go. Dahlia. I could just use mine. Your Uma got rushed at 10 no show spring. Alright, back to the draw. Where was I before I got completely distracted? Ah, yes. I was painting. The piss filter. The piss filter, no. Fine on, needs some work, but that's the general idea. Caster. Guess I can. I have to take a quick break. But how am I paint? Have some reference. Check my gallery. Can't find the reference. Bad. I have so many pictures on the gallery. Twitter pictures. I see. Can't find my references. No. I swear I saved some casters, but... Die? Or am I confusing casters with like Cyrene? Not sure at this. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna wing this. I'm winging this. Get her. Reference. Battle sheet. Character turn. I'm gonna wing this. First, let us analyze her design. Not keeping up. Surely, sure. Is it in pick? I could make her have warm cup. Warm colors. Butterflies. Yeah, let's just add a new layer. Call this render. Add a quick. Looking way too purple. So out of place. Just still need some spark the art principle. Eyes can be done like chaos. Kinda the you know, the Titan life and that's green. No, what doing? I think it's because her dress is too purple for me. Dang. Okay. Guess we're doing purple now. Ah, you know what? Frick it. I'm gonna experiment. Hold on. Experiment something. Pick this. Again, we have bottom lighting. We have lighting at the bottom as well. I guess we're defaulting to this. A triangle. No. Ever since I started doing this. No, we're sticking with the safe coloring. savable. This light source. Like putting light right next to them. Kind of my own thing. How you recognize PixelNayt's own brain. Adding red. I just like the look of it. Right, time to paint the clothes. You can also see bubbles is awesome. I had to include Trailblazer Surgery. The Dromus event. Last version. It's so cute. I love that like training your own. Anything happened to Trailblazer, I would start another Amphoreus event. Every single Amphoreus character. Where was I? Where's the layer? Actually, okay, we badly need a light source with testers. Fine. Okay, I'll just do. I was kinda trying to light source, but shadow direct. So I'm aiming for actually this. That doesn't. I could add the light source. Troublesome. Can't decide on which direction the light should be. Seriously affecting cast resistance. Speaking of values, full identifier. Other than that, I'm gonna be here. Project. Die later. Definitely not. Random lighting here. Oh wait, never mind. I have to render actual. PixelNayt is his speed. Wait, hold on. Apparently there's nothing. I don't know. Not sure. Probably changed it. Oh. Buffer, I don't. Guessing darker side. Asterisk had like black dress. This part is definitely but in a bad way. Might need fish. Part of her too. To be honest, there's a lot of stuff going on in H. Part of why I like the size, but it's so busy. I hate it. Hey, it's good practice. Something I definitely did not experience. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Let me cook. Did I accidentally find? Put this entire thing in shadow. Pixel, right? Right now, Pixel. Right. And leave them. I am an old school. Longer updated with. Can't believe. Back when I was in high school, we were updated on everything. I am barely updated. Starting to become like one of those old, cynical, old. Yeah. And dark shadow to the skin. Oh, frick. I'm biased towards casters like render her character bias. Adding more detail. Favorite character. Not. Back. Cat. Fantastic. My internet died. My phone works. The phone network works. However, the internet is complete. It just my friends. It is what it is. I am back. Yes. Where were we? And What was I doing again? I had to go downstairs and fix the network. Yes, we're doing flowers. Yes, we're doing flowers. Whoa, Chaos, you're still here. Okay. Good. Yeah, my internet died. Sorry about that. Oh man. That one is out of my control, to be honest. It sucks. But hey, we're back. Continue drawing. After all. We have limited time. We've only rendered like 2 characters so far. And I've been streaming a couple of hours. Hours have I streamed? I've streamed for 2 hours. Drawn this many. Dang. Why is this? I've been trying to find not on my other. What's the toolbar? Why is my toolbars on the other monitor? Why is it on my drawing tablet? That's what I'm looking. Oh, not that one. Okay, I'm done. I don't get how this works. Why is my why's my thing? Why's my You can see my network here. Died earlier. Now it's back. However, why is this at the bottom? That's my question. I can't even move it. For real? Up. I can't even move it. Oh, frig. Must be. I'm troubleshooting. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting really distracted, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, okay. Memories to pass. 75 minutes. 7:25 p.m. for me. Next HSR live stream patch. We'll keep drawing. Harikite. Harikite. Now, where were we? Painting cast versus. I always do that. really. Every time I try to stream, something always bad happens. No, this isn't streamer's luck. What the heck am I talking about? Streamer's luck shouldn't extend to your life. Yeah, it's... ちょっと待ってね。I'm checking cast versus loads. Yeah, I just checked something real quick regarding what's it called? Our game dev stuff. They want to make like a developer account on Google, and they have to pay for it. Basically, the entire block is gonna pay for the internet thingy. Yippee! 張り切っていこう。張り切っていこうのよね。Wait, this... Oh. Oh. The smoother. Yeah, let's save this one. Guess this... circle. And it's basically a circle, right? It's an orb. Why am I calling it an orb? I'm so sorry, Cass. Anyways, next part, we paint the hairs up. Let's just do a quick little shadow. Doesn't have to be too crazy. That's just a gradient. Doesn't have to be too... Yeah, like that. Let's go. Add the code, the light source. Actually, we can add the light source now. I was in the mood earlier. I'm just sad. Network problems are. Well, anyways, let's add some. A bit of clue. Oh, gray does not work at all. Oh yeah, that color could work. Go. Yeah, I need to move on to another character. I can't stay too long. Get too absorbed in rendering cast sources there, we're gonna take so forever to make this art piece. That later. Alright, we back. Fallen. Buffers. Yeah, that's probably fine. Although I probably would. Not too sure. Go back to Cyrene. I think I'll just change it to a color. Working with grays at the beginning, not really experienced. Echo indeed. Close that again. I'm so out of the mood. We're back. I just scrolled through social media. Anyways, let's go ahead and... Oh! What did I just do there? Interesting. I could work with that. Yeah, I could work with that. Erase most of these. Get. As for the colors, yeah, they were not that strong earlier. No. Need to make the shadows stronger. We're too afraid. Just because it was gray doesn't mean I had to lessen the strength of the color itself. I still don't. I don't know how I'm gonna color the hands though. To be honest, I'll probably just have them all in like. Would be better if we had subsurface scattering. That's my reference. Hey, okay. Some missing parts here. Yeah. I should have made this stronger a bit earlier. higher light, I mean shadow source. Cast shadow should have made it stronger. In fact, having a stronger color is better. Also, let's remove this. This is bugging me out. Oh, why is my brush size too big? Sometimes it's always too big. I don't know where I was. Oh. How am I gonna proceed with this? I need something saturated. Or I could just, yeah, I could just continuously. That. Yeah, something like that. Now the subsurface scattering there. Edge, light, and shadow. It's some extra I'm already doing details, even though we're still in the planning phase, technically. What is wrong with me? Pixel, please. Stop detailing. I'm already detailing. Speaking of subsurface scattering. Try this. Might make the composition better. Yes, that kind of makes the composition better. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it does. And then we're just gonna detail that a bit later. We're gonna add the highlights. Actually, you know what? Let's add the highlights to the main here already. Nothing too crazy. I'm just gonna add something like this. Oh, doesn't work. Probably only at the front. There, one here. And the triangle. Yeah, easy highlights. Very easy highlights. Nothing too crazy. Blend this in. Top part. Some extra shine, you know. Kind of balanced. Then just the hair tails. Want to white hair. What is what? It's not pink. That's what. Oh, that's what I was missing. Alright, and then I can just fill this in. Color it the same way I did with the. I'm not gonna add extra layers to this one. Oh, frick. So used to race. Have palette here? No, we don't. Doesn't access the palette list. Yeah, wait, let me refresh this page. The HSR 3.8 live stream starts in 50 minutes. I'll probably stream until after that. I'll probably even join my friends. Me and my friends are just gonna have a watch party. That's what it is. That looks fine. That looks fine, right? Yeah, that looks fine. It is what it is. Okay, let's go back to Casterist. I said I was gonna move on, but no. I forgot to color this part here. Casterist, where's your layer? Butterflies, flowers. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, next character. Who are we gonna paint next? We're gonna paint the Trailblazers. Let's go. Where's the Trailblazers located at? Spell, done hung. Okay, here pretty are. Remembrance better. Let's draw style first. Browse. Wanna browse Facebook. I'm browsing Facebook. My bad. Getting this ADHD. Probably. I should probably get tested for ADHD. I'm currently self-diagnosed. Yeah. Check out Trailblazer. Trailblazer. Check the reference sheet, the model sheet. Harmony. Like promotion. There are promotional. Nope. Just gonna wing this. Let's go. Panel. Let's check style first. Hair sub, hair. Yes, 2 hair layers. Not sure. Probably change. Yeah, something like that. I want to make it a bit gray. Next, we need to change the skin. Select a shadow color. A shadow tone. Yeah, their light source is gonna come from this side. From whichever side they are on. Just follow the face shape. That's one of the easiest ways to paint the light source. Shape is alright. Yeah, that's way too forward. Guess for coloring this one. How do I paint this one? Fins are yeah. Since we are turning the hand here, I need this part shadow slowly turning. So maybe no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's fine. Bye, Jordan. Hold up, let's check the shadow. We need to make that darker. Yeah, that works. Then I guess we can just change the line art to become more darker. Hold on, let's see the promotional art. Oh, hold up, let me color drop this. Eyedropper. Oh, that's lighter. Okay, that's actually lighter than that one. Guess this one needs to be darker as well. Listen, man. Color theory. Check the value. Actually, this isn't even color theory. This is just value. Light. First the skin light. Quick. Oh, hold up. What the heck? What? Okay. Maybe it's because I just change the hair. What if it's just the hair that we put into more light? Let's add some highlights here. Wait. Pattern? Oh, my vocabulary. And before, it was Marvel Rivals. I could fight every single Ultimate Marvel Rivals in my... Now, it's a bunch of Harikiteko! Video games. So invested. Too invested in Uma Musume now, at this point. The point of no return. Once you start reciting voice lines, you know it's over. I have a feeling that we shouldn't do that. Still messing me up. Something wrong here. I can't quite put my finger on. Maybe I have to change clothes. Oh, that's the same color. R. Take this. Because they're still looking at the values, technically. That's probably why we are being... Where are my light globes? Here it is. Go. Yeah, the skin color needs... Here, it needs darker. Eyes. Oh. Gold. Brown. Brown. Yeah, that works. Then we'll add the highlights. First, we need to get the shadow shape correct. Adding some other things. Oh, frick. Off the tablet again, my bad. My button for the power off and power on my tablet is literally right next to my flip canvas. Uh, I keep, what's it called? Switching the two of them. Sometimes I end up closing the tablet itself. Flipping the canvas. The shortcut button, I mean. Ooh, okay. Yeah. If I just split it like that. That works way better. Same goes for Kalis, I guess. Hold up, let's do Kalis. Kalis, where are you? I need your hair, brother. Brother, I need your hair. Let's render these side by side. Then we'll add some subsurface scattering later. When we have time. Not too shabby. Not too shabby if I say so myself. Why am I doing a British accent? This is how you hide hands. This is how you avoid drawing hands. Place them behind another character. It is. Let's get this. Baseline. Stealth outfit. Darkest part. Darkest part. Nice, okay. Could work. Stretch my hand. Yeah, it's Valentine. Me, being an IT student, also me, doesn't practice internet safety. Literally has his social media thingies. Check out my Twitter. It's time to plug in my Twitter. Also check me out on Instagram. At PixelNayt Art. I upload thingies every week. Oh yeah. What's wrong with me? I am never gonna get used to that YouTuber advertising thing. Heck no. We add the gold. Oh, we do need gray clothes. Light for the gray. Oh, okay. Guess we're doing harsh light now. Yeah, we're doing harsh light now. Not it. Dang, that's a lot of. I mean, technically they're one of the closest to the light source, so natural. However, one thing is for certain. This is more than enough progress compared to if I just did this without streaming. Because I betcha, if I didn't stream this, I'd be scrolling through social media by now. I wouldn't be able to control myself. Streaming is kind of one of my ways of controlling myself because, you know, when I press go live, then title my stream as a drawing stream, it has to be a drawing stream, right? Not a gaming stream, so I can't play games. It has to be a drawing stream. Yeah, it's basically just rim lighting. Same can go for the other sides. So changing the values. Also modify the light glow. The gold, their golds will be. Oh, that's yellows. Never mind. Not gold. Oh. I should have put them in one layer, to be honest. It's too late for that though. Kinda a bit too late for that. 48 minutes till the live stream begins. Have time. Have time. We'll be able to finish one of the centers for the 3.8 live stream. What do we need to do? Cook. I guess gradients, but I shouldn't do that yet. Oh, how does this look like without line art? Huh. Interesting. This is what they look like without line art. Ah, yes. As you can see... Why does an accent look like he's giving us the middle finger? Yeah, I'm line art reliant, bro. I am so reliant on line art. Yeah. I think they have gray eyes, hold up. Like, that's so dark. However, I could probably change the hair. Yep. Instead of just kinda white, let's go full white. Yeah, that looks way better. And then we'll just add subsurface scattering. Dude. See. Yeah, nah. Some parts of this is gonna stick to the back. Dang, dude. Okay. The power of light and shadow. And without midtones. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just the... I just like to keep the freaking base color. The base color should be the shadow, or it's either shadow or the light part. That's what the base color should be. But me, I just pick a color that's literally between the light and shadow. I keep choosing the midtones. Kinda inefficient. I should add more value to Cyrene, to be honest. That hair could use more work. It could be darker. Let me just fix. Yeah, see how easy it is to work in black and white. Yeah. If you can check the values look correct, the entire piece will be better. But a lot of artists and grayscale first, especially painters. And let's go back here. Edit this out. So to modify some of these light source. Kinda awkward on it. That light source doesn't exactly wrap around his hair shape. Where did I put the light source? Oh, never mind. Actually, let's do paint the entire thing in the shadow. It's literally just two colors now. It's just light and it's just shadow. We'll add the midtones, aka. Let's test out the subsurface. The SSL. I distinctly remember. Wrong. Yeah, look at that. You can feel the thing glowing. Yes! Oh, good. Scaleless. Same thing. No, he could use Prime. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, we'll just add like what's it? Ambient occlusion. A gray sides. How would the ambient keep the truth? This isn't the highlight yet. Actually, we should probably use the highlights first. Oh, this high. Yay, look at that. Characters. on the side by side. That too big? I think that's. Yeah, this one is. I do want it. Yeah, this works fine. A harsh light here, then have some center here highlights. Yeah, I need this to wrap around. Get a good highlight shape. Wait, how many minutes is until? It is 15 minutes. Starts at 7:30 p.m. for me. Gonna join my friend's VC, and probably we're gonna have like a watch party on Tree. I'm still saving my Jades for an E2 Irene, although I'll probably only be able to E1 her, unfortunately. Because I got pity broken by Clara on both the light cone, the character banner. It's honestly my luck is like super downright bad. I don't know why. The gacha gods seem to be hating me for some reason. That's this. Actually, no. I could do this better. Yeah, use a different brush. More effective for this kind of highlight. Wait a second. This doesn't look correct. Hold up. Yeah, that does not look. I'm gonna have to redo. Oh, I swear. Some people can just do this in like one stroke. But me, I'm kinda a perfectionist. Let me cook. That, like that. Okay. So far, so good. One color, we can color pick that. 6. And 6. An awkward. What? This is such an awkward line art. Not fit for painting at all. then yeah, that works. Blend this in. Yeah, that works fine. Alright, let's move on. Amphoreus. Actually, if we just use this, our hard round brush. Gosh, this actually looks better. Whoa. That worked fine. I really need to lock in with this. Let's stay focused. But Bronya, okay. Bronya ran from HSR. Bronya from HI3 would probably YOLO this. Ooh. Okay. That works. Having it go downward. Blend this in. Up. Yeah. That. Harsh lighting. I could do the same for... Oh, frick. I could do the same for Mighty Mouse and the others. Yeah, these two need some work. Let's edit Cyrene's hair. For value. If you look at this. Dark, this light. Kinda light. Or dark. Oh, don't erase it. Needs to be not that too much. Wanna increase the value, but not too much. Actually, hold up. Control is it. Settings, filter. Not Control M. It's the same thing as artists. Ah, Control B. Control B this. My gosh. I haven't done this. Okay, this fun fact, I never used this feature. But I know a lot of artists use. that? Can't adjust this. Makes it brighter. Highlights doesn't change anything. Done. Clearing values. Frick. Work. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. Maybe if we add like subsurface pattern, it would look better. Reference. Hot pink. Yeah, this could work. This works fine, right? Okay, let's flip the layer. It looks imbalanced. Go back here. Add the subsurface scattering. Accent again. Arkiteko. You know, I could probably add something. Take this color. Take the pink. Pink color. Bit vibrant. It hairs. Yeah, it's hair set. Details. The skin layer to fix this. Ah, no wonder. I added that a shadow to the ear. Became balanced immediately. In my eyes, at least. That light there, it was sharing attention at their parts. Let's add some blush. Some blush. Select a bright color. To go underneath. Then it's kind of go here. Because the nose is on top of here. That means go upward. Follow the shape of the face. Part here. Lots of progress today. The ribbons. That is not part of the white clothes. Part of white. This color. Let's just. Some more rim lightings. Nothing too. Guess I could also fix this. Tana. Back piece color. The insides of this, her clothes here, her arms, actually has a very pink color. Around, I think, a bit more red. Something like that. The same color as her crystal. Wait, I'm not sure why not. Apparently, but I didn't have the symmetry tool. Hold up, I think it's starting. It's live in 28 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's starting! Yes, it's starting. Should I turn on the thing? Hold up. Let's turn on the thing. We can probably... A lot of people do watch parties anyway. Let's... this. Dun, dun, dun. Yay! Turn off the gaming BGM. Yippee! And then, I think I should do this. This. Yeah, something like that. Oh, what are we gonna get? I wonder. It's the news. What news are we having? I'm gonna turn off chat. I don't need chat. Sometimes I don't like interacting with the community, in all honesty. The final fixes. I wanna add line art. Hold that person. Final main line art. Not like the entire community, but certain parts of the community. If you know, you know. The drama stuff, I'm just here for the game, man. I just want to enjoy the game. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Ooh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm liking this. You just see me. Open stuff up. Hi, PC. Actually, I should probably...
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Memo snatcher.
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
Whoa, is that the Rissa Raven
flickers ever stronger.
The Dahlia.
This time, we are going to dig deeper.
Wait.
Let us now go back to where it all began. Think of that girl who can neither enter dreams nor wished to wake.
Bio.
Why did she slumber with you?
Whoa. What is going on?
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Can I take your arm and awaken your memories?
Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, then this time, I shall embrace death!
Whoa. Okay, there's the code. I see. Bam. Alright, what news are we gonna get? Are we gonna get lore drops? I wonder. Sheesh. Alright, let's continue drawing. I'll just copy the redemption codes later. I know some people are gonna drop that a bit later. Hey, Albert.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good
My
morning,
world has a
good
day-night
afternoon,
cycle.
and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.8 Memories are the Prelude to Dreams special program.
Where's the Slayer?
I'm your favorite streamer, Albert.
Long time no see, friends. I'm Robin. A pleasure to meet you all again. I'm Firefly.
Firefly.
I'm Constance. You may also call me the Dahlia.
Welcome, guests. Being together with you really reminds me of the time I spent producing this show in Penacony. And in this version, we too shall once again return to Penacony, the land of the dreams. The bustling avenue of sweet dreams, Glocky and his friends, the Charmony Festival. Oh, it all seems like it was just yesterday.
But I can already feel that there's something completely different in today's show. Unlike before, it's eerie and full of mystery.
You're right. We've just seen a ton of images in that version trailer that didn't fit our memories.
Oh, totally. For example, there seems to be a lot more to Miss Firefly's trip to Penacony than what we already know.
The Dream Master, who hid behind the scenes and only ever showed himself using a raven, also seems to have some profoundly dark secrets.
There's
What
something else
secrets?
I'm very interested in. That black Glamoth's Iron Cavalry Knight in the trailer? What's that about?
Weird. I don't remember seeing any of this in Penacony. Was it so long ago that I'm starting to forget what happened?
We got
Maybe your
snatched.
memories are indeed having problems. In truth, the Trailblazers' memories were incomplete despite being the heart of this storm. Some of their memories' most important parts have already been stolen.
What? How?
Don't worry. I'm here to help the Trailblazer regain these memories.
Why though?
Awesome. With the Dahlia here, everything will be all right.
Why would the Dahlia help us
Do
though?
you two know each other?
Yeah, the Dahlia is super reliable. We
Eh?
wouldn't have been able to complete some missions without her.
For real?
Under the guidance of my abilities, the Trailblazer will piece together a more complete timeline for the Penacony story through recalling their memories.
Dang,
Now that I
okay.
think about it,
You
there
mean the
were
Stellaron
indeed some
hunters
loose
and the Dahlia
threads that
know
were
each
never
other.
tied up in Penacony's story. And then my gathered guess.
I guess we're going
Let
back
us
to
unravel
Penacony.
this web thread by thread. Firstly, the story started with
The Astral Express receiving an invitation to join Penacony's Charmony Festival.
afterward. The crew's mission was
To find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, then answer the question of why does life slumber?
after some fun time. The vibe of the story took a nosedive because of
The deaths of Firefly and Robin.
indeed. But think back. Did we miss anything? For example,
Hey.
who killed Robin?
Who killed her?
Back then, Sunday had believed that Gallagher was the culprit, since Gallagher was the one who instructed Sleepy to cause multiple disappearances in the Sweet Dream.
But I must also remind everyone that Gallagher never admitted responsibility.
Could it
Ooh.
have been someone else?
Mm-hmm.
Memo
But
snatchers.
it was actually thanks to such misfortune that I managed to reach Dreamflex Reef and uncover deeper truths. So the goal of that hidden operator is truly elusive.
That's definitely suspicious. Let's move along with the story for now. As we continue to investigate Penacony, we learn the truth. The ones behind all the chaos weren't the family at all, but the surviving members of the Order.
That's right. My brother and Mr. Gopherwood, that is, the Dream Master, tried to drag Penacony into Enna's dream to manifest an eternal paradise.
To think that the bright visions of a 7-day holiday crumbled to dust! It truly breaks my heart.
As for the Dream Master of Penacony, I heard that his body was destroyed in an accident, and he could only continue his existence in the Sweet Dream.
It's been so long since he put himself in the limelight like this. It's quite unusual. What kind of secrets will this end up exposing?
It seems that Enna's dream wasn't as simple as it seemed, and the Dream Master's machinations in the dreamscape were more deliberate than we thought.
Either way, everyone still worked together to shatter the plots of the Order worshippers. And in the end, we got our happy ending. Right?
Well,
Right.
at least for a certain person, the ending was a little different.
You mean?
I've been meaning to ask for a while. Miss Firefly was all curled up in a medical cabin in the Myriad Celestia video released earlier. It feels like her entropy loss syndrome was getting worse.
Yeah, and Silverwolf even said the rest is up to her now. It's not looking good. What exactly are we missing here?
Let's take a step back. Firefly once told us that Elio's script said she would face 3 deaths in Penacony. Later on, Firefly walked toward her own battlefield
we
after
only
sending the
witness, like,
Trailblazer
2
off to the
deaths?
final stage, only to reappear before us on the Radiant Feldspar without a scratch. But we know nothing about what happened between these 2 events.
If everything is as we remembered, then why is Miss Firefly having such a crisis after leaving Penacony?
Also, what exactly did the 3 deaths in the prophecy mean?
The Trailblazer really doesn't have to know about all this.
The meaning of truth is never about knowing the truth itself. It's about what people gain in their pursuit of the truth, and how they'll face the truth. Isn't that right? In version 3.8, I'll be joining the Trailblazer to experience the story through Firefly's eyes. How she
Oh.
initially entered the dreamscape,
For POV.
how she met us during the story, and what battlefield she must face. All these questions will be answered one by one.
That's right. Firefly's exploration of the dreamscape was also far deeper than what we remembered. As we follow her footsteps, the family's
Interesting.
seat of power, the dream of Gnawing Oak, will also surface from memories. It was once part of the Dewlight Pavilion, but has long since been abandoned and sunk into the unknown depths of the primordial memory zone. The oak trees growing wild, and the derelict buildings combine to paint a rather oppressive scene.
Even I have never seen this place. Did Mr. Gopherwood bury his secrets here?
It does look very different from the solemn and dignified Dewlight Pavilion we know.
Venturing deeper will show us a giant cocoon floating before the
A giant
stately
cocoon?
stained glass windows.
A cocoon? Could this place have something to do with the propagation?
It's definitely possible. We know that Firefly used to belong to the Glamoth Iron Cavalry before joining the Stellaron Hunters. They were weapons produced by the Republic of Glamoth to fight against the propagation swarm. Soldiers with similar faces woke up in their incubators, and their short lives would be entirely spent fighting the swarm.
What a tragic destiny.
Firefly will face her
Child
past in this
soldiers.
dreamscape.
A manufacturer.
She will encounter an old
What
friend,
dang?
the other Glamoth Iron Cavalry knight in the trailer.
I
Harbinger
can't
of
help it.
death.
Adalia looks
Sworn
like Narissa
nightmare.
Ravencroft, bro.
That's odd. The Glamoth cavalry disappeared with the swarm's end, never to be heard from again. Where did this warrior come from? And why did they appear in Penacony?
No, don't tell me it meant. No way. Right?
A place far
Okay,
from the
okay, this
front
is buffering.
lines.
And from the looks of it, this fighter doesn't seem to be a friend.
And without further ado, allow Albert to provide you with more intel about them. As a fellow Glamoth Iron Cavalry knight, Harbinger of Death Swarm Nightmare fights in the same way as Sam. They ignite the battlefield and sweep up enemies in a firestorm.
The Iron Cavalry's gear is indeed very interchangeable, including the weapons mounted onto our armor.
What's different here is that after using the ability Gene Duplication, this Iron Cavalry can summon Juvenile Sting.
The swarm?
Juvenile Sting has many functions. It coordinates with the Iron Cavalry Knight in launching follow-up attacks, and also charges them. Once the Iron Cavalry Knight finishes charging, it'll immediately take action and use the powerful ability Primordial Tide Swarm of Death.
Sounds like we need to prioritize eliminating Juvenile Sting to come out on top against this foe.
That's true. But it's also easier said than done. After the Iron Cavalry Knight summons Juvenile Sting, they will apply the Rapid Evolution state to the Sting. Allied characters cannot deal crit damage when attacking targets that are under the Rapid Evolution state.
What do you mean
Then
not
what
apply
should we
crit
do?
damage?
It'll be much more difficult to defeat Juvenile Sting in this case.
Break
Not to worry.
teams.
We've got ways to fight back.
Break that.
When the Iron Cavalry Knight
They
summons
just nerfed
Juvenile Sting,
Remembrance.
we can select one
They-
character and their summons to immediately take action and enter the Nemesis state.
I don't have
Any
a break
characters and their
team.
summons in the Nemesis state can ignore the enemy's Rapid Evolution state.
Please save the state for me whenever possible.
In other words, we need to get the most out of the Nemesis state and quickly get rid of all Juvenile Stings.
That's right. When all summoned Juvenile Stings are eliminated,
I
the
wasn't
Iron
listening.
Cavalry Knight will dispel gene replication and take more damage. Take this chance to dish out some heavy damage.
Thank you for this intel, Mr. Owlbert. As for why the dream of Gnawing Oak looks so dilapidated and what my past comrade has to do with this dreamscape,
All that will be revealed as the Trailblazers' memories return.
What's more, it'll also reveal the meaning behind the Trailblazers' recovery of this memory. Perhaps it'll interfere with the path of Finality's direction. Or perhaps it'll help you say a better farewell to a friend.
Oh, don't do this to me. I don't want to say
gosh.
farewell to anyone.
Surely
Alright,
they won't kill off
Then
the
we'll take
character.
a break, and we'll be back before you know it.
A break, huh? A break. That's 200 Stellar Jades. I can get a 10 pull. We could do a 10 pull today. Yeah, we could do a 10 pull after the stream. Go. I'll redeem this code and we'll end the stream off with a 10 pull. Yeah, the rest of these characters I'm just gonna draw off screen. You know. It is what it is. But right now, we're just focusing on others.
Constance the Dahlia, Duke Inferno's child of greatest ambition, his most exceptional child. A
Duke
conflagration that burned
Christina
the
B.
Everflame mansion to
Yo.
cinders made her miss out on Penacony's stage. Memories scattered like ash, while the truth slumbered in destruction. Now, come with us to unveil the Dahlia's mysteries.
Her design is so similar to Narissa Raven. Her hair. Her hair and her eyes. And her assets.
The Dahlia first showed herself in the ceremonious declaration of war made by the Everflame Mansion against all factions present in Penacony. Duke Inferno and his children made declarations
Until
that they will
Acheron put a
prepare
stop
this
to
beautiful
that.
dream to welcome its new masters from Fetora. Then, as luck would have it, they ran into Acheron.
They ran into
Plans
Acheron.
that Duke Inferno prepared were abandoned before they even began.
Yet even so, I still made it to Penacony.
As Duke Inferno's daughter, Lady Constance's target was the Remembrance. Does that mean her powers are also related to that path?
Indeed. I am
Oh.
currently a cremator with the ability to enkindle and fabricate
They're a
memories.
cremator!
Do you remember
Okay.
how Albert just ran over here and declared that he'll be promoted with a pay raise, as well as being moved to a key project as the host?
Don't have to mention that, boss. Didn't you make that decision yourself?
Really? Who knows?
When did she become Owlbert's boss?
Duh. Wait, Wait, something's wrong.
I see.
Cremator.
What a perfect demonstration of these abilities.
All
Oh.
I see is a heartbreaking betrayal.
A little optimism might be wise. What if the information ends up being real?
I can't even tell what's real anymore. Anyway, we know that the Dahlia's power involves fabricating non-existent memories. And that
Fabricating
girl never showing up, the Dahlia's opponent in Penacony would have been Black Swan from the Garden Recollection, right?
Ah, Black Swan. That name takes me back. We have a long history, you know.
Oh?
Oh, for
Were you
real?
two good friends?
It's
they?
hard to describe our relationship with simple words like good or friends.
Good or-
Ours is a game of competitive cooperation. But if the chance arises, neither of us would hesitate to set a trap for the other.
Oh.
So, compared to good friends,
Compared to-
we're more like...
Good frenemies.
Correct.
So they want to kill each other.
We're fair weather friends. We once worked together in the Garden of Recollection,
Oh.
and are both privy to some secrets about the other.
Garden of Recollection? Aren't you a member of the Annihilation Gang?
Oh? Didn't I say that I too was a memo keeper once upon a time? I betrayed the
keeper.
remembrance and the garden due to some differences in our ideals. Earlier still, I was also walking the path of destruction, only to betray it as well.
So what
These
path do
traces
you want?
made of golden blood are the marks the destruction left on me. Now I walk the universe as a cremator, as well as a child of Duke Inferno, who ruled the Everflame Mansion in the Annihilation Gang.
Aren't you switching between jobs a bit too quickly?
What a dangerous woman. She keeps switching between the destruction and the remembrance.
Then does that mean she's betrayed the Everflame Mansion as well? Has she discarded the identity of Duke Inferno's child too?
Who knows? Perhaps the truth has long been scattered to the wind, along with the ashes of memory. But in Penacony, the truth and the memories that were lost hold special meaning not only for the Trailblazer, but for me as well.
Indeed.
What is
During
going
the
on?
Store
Why
of the
are we
Version
returning to
3.8 finality
Penacony?
mission. The Dahlia will help us regain
what
the cremated
memories have we
memories and
forgotten,
complete
bro?
the entire Penaconian Trailblazing expedition. For those whose memories of the story have grown a bit hazy, this is the perfect opportunity to
Hey, we got a
revisit it
recap.
and gain a deeper grasp of what really happened. Now, let's take a look at what
I wish
powers
you
are
could
wielded by
replay
this
quests.
otherworldly lady, someone who has graced so many different factions.
Good. I'm a fire character following the path of nihility.
Yeah, nah, I don't have
I
it
allow
up
my
close for
team to deal
Constance.
super break damage
I'll
before
probably
they
get her
break
on
the
rerun.
enemy.
I'm still saving up for my E1 Cyrene.
Using my skill, I'll unleash a gloomy zone. While the zone lasts, toughness reduction dealt by allies can trigger super break damage even before the enemies are broken. Also, while allied teammates are in the zone, their weakness break efficiency will increase.
Sounds like she'll be a great partner for teammates who are good at dealing super break damage.
That's right. At the
Super
start of a
break, huh?
battle, I'll automatically
Yeah, I
invite
have
a
no
teammate
single
to
super
become
break
dance
unit.
partners together. After either of the two dance partners attacks an enemy target, they'll additionally deal one instance of super break damage based on the toughness reduction dealt by this attack. After the other dance partner launches an attack, I'll also follow their steps and unleash a follow-up attack to deal bounce damage to the enemies.
And as the moonlight falls, the Dahlia sweeps onto her stage.
My ultimate applies every dance partner's type weakness to all enemies and lowers their defense.
Oh, in other words, Lady Constance and her dance partner would both be able to reduce toughness and fight with greater ease.
That's right. And the damage dealt by my ultimate will be distributed evenly among all enemies.
Here's another hint. The Dahlia's trace allows allies to increase their speed when they implant a weakness onto enemy units. And if a fire character triggers this effect, they even regenerate a certain amount of energy.
Lastly, I will create a special dimension when using my technique. Enemies in the dimension will not actively initiate attacks against ally targets. After entering combat with enemies in the dimension, I'll immediately initiate the zone from my skill and deal super break damage to enemy targets.
So dangerous, yet
Jeez.
so captivating. This combat style is truly fascinating.
Yeah, that's the
I need to
magical
invest in
allure
a
of
break team.
Constance.
I need a third
And
team
now,
for what's it called? The
time for a
Lycus.
special message. Let's take a
Lycus
listen.
special mission.
Dear Trailblazers, version 3.8 will last for a total of 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
As such, this version's content will have additional adjustments. Firstly, in the newly added version event, Trailblazers can obtain tokens by consuming Trailblaze power. Based on the number of tokens, Trailblazers can obtain stellar jades and self-modeling resin. Tokens can also be used to win bonus rewards. And that's not all. Version 3.8 will
What?
feature the
That's an
double
extended
reward
version.
events, Laner Fisher, Rumble the Strange, and Garden of Plenty. At the end of 3.8, there will also be a new phase of Apocalyptic Shadow. Not to mention the 3.8 version banners are a little special. In version 3.8's first phase banner, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, the Dahlia. The limited 5-star light cone, Never Forget Her Flame, will also have a boosted drop rate. Additionally,
Never forget her
the limited
name.
5-star character
Firefly rerun.
and the limited 5-star light
Did I get her?
cone, Where About Your
Do I,
Dreams
do,
Rest
do I even have
will
enough
return.
pulls?
Now, in version 3.8
Okay.
second phase banner, the limited 5-star
Yeah, they're rerunning
character,
every single break
Yugen
unit.
Ling Sha will simultaneously return, as with the limited 5-star
Ling
light
Sha.
cone.
I don't have
Long
stellar
Road
jades.
and Sent Alone stays true. And finally, due to the version
Glida.
extension, there will also be a third phase banner. This banner will see the return of the limited 5-star characters, Goliath and Sunday, as
Sunday.
well as limited 5-star light cones, time woven into gold. And
I could get
a
Sunday's
grounded
light
estate.
cone, bro.
For more details,
I could get Sunday's
Trailblazers
light
should
cone.
keep their eyes peeled
Oh my
for
gosh.
further informational announcements.
I need Sunday's light
Up
cone.
next, let's take a look at other events appearing in version 3.8. And now, or maybe it was a long time ago, or was it a short while ago?
Okay.
The Chrysoso Woo Championship is about to begin. As a special guest, the Trailblazer will lead their own little chimeras as a chimera trainer and form a powerful team that will charge toward the championship. The mission of the chimeras in this Chrysoso Woo Championship is no longer dealing
this
with daily
Uma
tasks in
Musume?
Akama, but to defeat opponents in battle. But please don't be alarmed,
Oh,
everyone.
never mind.
We
It's,
know what we're doing. We
Alert to the
guarantee
other
that
event.
no chimeras will be harmed
I
in
thought it
this
was gonna be an
competition.
Uma Musume thing.
It's worth noting that the participants in this championship are the Chrysos Air heroes, and they'll help the chimeras in their own ways. The Trailblazer can invite the heroes as participating friends, and every Chrysos Air has their unique chimera companion. Through spending so much time together, the Chrysos Air's chimeras have developed personalities much like their trainers.
For example, this master cat thief who snatches away enemy chimeras the moment battle begins. She's clearly inherited Cypher's tricks.
They're so cute. I wish I could keep one. Oh, they're as
Yes.
cute as the Aura
Chimeras are the best, bro.
I'm gonna
I mean,
become
look
a
at
loyal
Bubbles.
fan of the
Bubbles is the
chimeras
best
too.
chimera.
And more chimeras are waiting! After picking a trainer, you need to form a dedicated team for them. During combat, the Trailblazer can purchase various chimeras from the store. Having identical ones grants them experience, allowing them to level up and become even stronger. There is also special equipment on sale that can be used to enhance your chimera friends. Build your ultimate team using each trainer's and chimera's unique abilities, then set out to conquer the world!
Oh, splendid!
Apart from the tournament that progresses with the story, the event will also have a challenge mode where you can fight Chrysos Airs or your friends. The Trailblazer can actively initiate a challenge, or they can set up a defending lineup and wait for challengers to fall into the trap.
Together with the chimeras, I'll end all conflicts in this world.
Oh? Isn't this supposed to be a relaxing and laid-back event?
If your blood's already boiling and you can't hold back any longer, you can always try the event
Remnants of Twilight.
Within the Garden of Life, a strange scroll has surfaced. Its pages are filled with the epic legends of heroes who once stood against formidable foes.
Formidable foes immortalized into epics. They never fail to make my heart race.
The event has 5 different combat stages with unique mechanics in each stage.
Dollar dates?
Some stages will turn characters into merpeople to fight against the enemy, while other stages only need you to bring healing characters to ensure victory.
That's right.
It's
You'll
another
probably have a
auto
hard
event.
time passing the challenges if you stick to your usual approach. For example, in the stage Synergy Duo, our characters must split into 2 teams and engage in simultaneous battles against the bosses, Dark Duelist and White Guard. If one of 2 bosses is defeated, but the other is still standing, the defeated boss will be revived on their next action.
In other words, we need to try defeating the 2 bosses at the same time.
If the 4-person team is split into 2 and fight separately, then the lineup also needs to change accordingly. It might be better to allocate a damage dealer for both battlefields.
That's right. The charm of this event lies in how to figure out a breakthrough under this brand new mechanic.
And after you pass easy mode, there's also hard and nightmare modes waiting for you.
Combat is fun.
No, I just auto combat.
Additionally, the
I'm here for the
Divergent
story.
Universe will be updated in version 3.8, featuring new equations, curios, and weighted curios.
Ooh.
The synchronicity level
Divergent
cap
Universe
will
update.
also increase to
4
level
stellar
120 with an exclusive avatar reward.
And a brand new adventure mode, Balloon Bonanza, has also been added.
Oh? A new minigame?
Exactly! The main objective is to attack and change the color of every balloon on the field. Once they're all the same color, they'll disappear. The more rounds of balloons you clear within the time limit, the greater the rewards you'll earn.
Doesn't that mean some characters' techniques will be able to attack a whole lot of balloons at once?
But that might also get rid of the right colors.
I can already see how flustered some people might get.
And of course, let's not forget our old friend, the gift of Odyssey.
Always present
Odyssey.
and never giving you up. Check in for 7 days to get 10 Star Rail special passes.
Alright!
And with that, our special program is fast coming to a close. In Penacony, where sweet dreams never end, many riddles were revealed in the tide of memories, patiently awaiting the arrival of the Trailblazer. Let us follow Constance and rediscover the truth of the past. See you in the next program.
I guess
Albert,
that's all of it.
clocking out.
An extended
Thanks
version.
for tuning in, everyone!
Bye-bye.
Hey. It will last for 8 weeks. Alright, HSR codes. I'm gonna log into HSR. I'm gonna log out now. Hold up, chotomatane. I'm gonna take a. This is gonna be the final break. Hold up. I'm gonna save this. Break, it's already saving. Never mind. HSR codes. Not that. This website. Yes, this one. I'm gonna go to. Let's switch screens. Let's switch screens real quick. Down here. Text. Eh. I'm gonna switch to here. I know it's a black void. I'm exiting Krita right now. I'm gonna be in HSR. Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna do 10 pulls. I'm just gonna take the thingies. I promise. I'll be back. You will no longer be in the void. Hey, hold up. Hold up, hold up. It's not on the screen. It's not on the screen. Starrail.exe. Starrail.exe. Is it working? No, it doesn't work. I mean, you can hear the audio. Starrail.exe. Oh, I need OBS to run as admin. Ah, frick. Ah, you know what? Here. Right. Wait, let me check the screen. Hold up. I'm gonna move OBS down to my second monitor. Apparently it's not running as admin. I thought I ran this as admin. Well, anyways. I'm gonna go here. Gonna go this here. Copy this real quick. Do this. Redemption code. Frick, I can't copy it. Yes, give me those stellar jades. Give me those sweet, juicy stellar blade. Oh, stellar blade? Stellar jade. Oh, that's 300. Now, let us do a tempo. I'm gonna do a tempo on the Cyrene banner. I don't know what pity I am on, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's go. It's not a 5-star. It is what it is. I guess we're gonna wait for reset. The life of a trailblazer. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. 3.7. This one will last for 10 days. I might have to end up pulling for Firefly instead. I mean, my remembrance team is already stacked. It would be nice if I could get an E1 Cyrene though. E1 Cyrene. Well, I guess that's it for today's stream, everybody. I painted a lot of characters. Yeah. Look at that. Her chest is so detailed, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot. This is good reference. Place that there. I need to draw those crystals. It's so complex.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Yes. So, anyways, 来てくれてありがとうございます。じゃあ、またね、ください。Oh, hi again, Pixel. Suki, hello. Yeah, me and my friends just finished watching the HSR 3.8, and I just did a 10 pull. And now I'm gonna end the stream because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. But yeah, I made quite some decent progress, I guess. So I'm gonna be probably uploading the time lapse once I finish the artwork, which should be finished around this month. But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming again next week. Probably Uma Musume. Anyways, hi, eto ne. Wait, I already did my outro. Anyways, hi. You fell asleep. Oof. Go get some rest. Hi. I'm also gonna get some rest. Well, anyways, Cyrene is about to say goodbye. Yeah, mata ne. I'm gonna fade to black.